so much. This is so much fun. The reason that we are here is because music has changed our lives in a meaningful way. And I would go so far as to say that music is magic, especially music in this live setting where we're all together and we can hear each other, we can smell each other. Anyway, this song is called Los Angeles. And I want to get to that place. I want to lift up just a few feet off the ground and see if we can't get a little closer to the roof of this building.
There we go. Hi everybody, how you doing? Good morning, it's Ace. Hopefully having a lovely day. If you're new, we do a variety of stuff, so hopefully you find something you enjoy. This morning, happy Easter, first of all. Hopefully your Easter is going well. If you celebrate, I should say. Hey Arcade Man, hey Raz. We're just gonna get some South of the Midnight time in. Kind of vibe for a bit today. Let me get set up and then we'll get started. To answer your question, Raz, I'm just kind of annoyed right now. Because I'm trying to do like this homework and it's not making sense. Or rather, I guess I should say, it's not making sense in the having to calculate it sense. I'm like, this confusion ain't helping. Mainly because it's like we've been learning this stuff through using Excel, but they don't want us using Excel. So I'm like, what the do you want? Like, what's the point of training us to use this if we can't use it? You know? You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those like this don't make sense type of things. You know? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, it does. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense at all. Because I'm like, well, I'm like, at that point, you might as well just honest. Well, let's use it with it. Yeah, look, this math ain't mathing. Yeah, it's one of those. They want you to show your work or use, I guess, a calculator, but in the same breath, I'm like, but you didn't tell us how to input this information in a calculator either. So again, not making a lot of sense. But what are you gonna do? You know. So I'm like, you're not helping my case here.
Thank you so much. Good night.
Hey Sal, how you doing?
Song's about Laurel Canyon and ghosts. And if somebody gives you perfume, don't drink it.
I'm just getting annoyed at college again. You know. Because it's not making any sense. But you know, when does it ever? Annoyed at what? I'm just annoyed at my math homework. That's all. Uh, it's not like most of it I'm getting except for the last step in the problem, essentially, which is like the last step of the problem is like, oh, just use a distribution table or a calculator or Excel to figure this out. And I'm just looking at this and I'm like, this isn't making any sense. Or rather, no, it's it's not working, I guess. And it's like, well, we taught you how to do this with Excel, right? And it's like, but you won't let us use Excel. So What's the point of teaching us this way if we can't use the program you taught us to use? Uh, so I'm like, there's so many problems I've done on this current assignment that I haven't done the last step because I'm like, well, how am I supposed to do this if I can't use the, I can't use the last bit. I'm like, this doesn't really help, you know. What is it? I'm in statistics. So basically, well, before I'll just give an example. The mean salary of people living in a city is 37,573 with a standard deviation of 1,813 and a sample of 41 people chosen at random. Find the probability of the mean income of the sample, which is less than 30,902. It's just this was just driving me nuts today. But let's at least get the game loaded up so I can have something that's not pissing me off right now. Yeah, it's just something I'm just gonna be aggravated with all day. Uh, it don't make any goddamn sense. Let's let's get going. It makes me bad because I'm like, I sort of get it, but it's just one step that doesn't help me at all. Just one, just one more push and I would have it, but it's like, no. But a happy Easter to Sal. Hopefully, you don't have to work today. Yeah. If we can at least do like a chapter or two today, that would be great.
Do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
If you haven't figured it out by tonight, I can. Oop. Uh, I'll go back till tomorrow. Oh, good, good, good. Ah, just a blissful fly in the bayou.
Thanks for the boost, guys. Oh, shit!
Oh, it's inverted. Hi, Zach. Happy Zombie Jesus Day, nerds, nerdettes, and non-binary nerds. Hopefully, Zach is doing good today. Have you eaten, sir? 'Cause I didn't learn using Excel. And that's the thing, like a lot of the other things we learned in the class, I'm understanding sort of. Go on. But you never want to eat, sir. But this one's like this one requires a bit more work that it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? You know? Ugh. What's good to not work that? Oh, so Zach doesn't have to work today either. Okay, good, good. I was I was concerned whether they sent Zach into work today. And I was like, I would hope not. Well, Zach did work already. Oh. Also, when did Easter become a time and a half holiday? Uh, I would not know the answer to that because usually my store is closed on Easter. So I do not have the answer for that. But I mean, but that's better for you though, right? Time and in that time and a half pay. Be pagan Easter and summer solstice, well, spring solstice.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
People were like, "Are we getting time and a half?" And I was like, "I've worked every single Easter for almost 15 years, and I never got once time and a half." Really? Oh man, good. Um, what else was I about to say? It's always been for some businesses, but fast food and retail have kind of pulled away from that time. Yeah, for us, well, for most times for us, we're not even open. It's just like, well,
Yeah, I could totally get used to this.
also hopefully you all got to enjoy us playing Repo with the Pumas the other day. That was a that was a great time. Hi Zuni, how you doing? Uh, we were so close to that last quota. We were so close and we died at the end.
All right.
What, I missed it? Yeah. Um, because originally they weren't gonna do it, but they hit their goal last night, so they were just like, "We'll do it right now." It was it was me, Vin, TechWiz, Gridley, Aaron, and Chintella. It was great. I was gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh, but my brain didn't want to sit in my chair for 40 minutes to get one turn Exodia. Yeah, you did get Exodia'd the other day. I do remember that. Or some form of Exodia, you know. Not the way you'd usually get Exodia. Yeah.
Almost there.
Are we almost there? Still seems like we got a long way to go. Wow, I missed it by just like a hair. Uh, Like, hold on. Here's a clip from the other day. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Or here's a few of them because these were just great. Do, do. I read. He. Here's a few gems from yesterday.
I didn't know that's what that was.
Well, now you know.
Am I dead? Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Ace blew up. Oh, I can... Okay. Oh, the...
Daddy gotcha.
Oh God. This one with Tech Wiz is so funny. So I was not expecting Tech Wiz to get that upset with the monsters. Oh, it's so good.
Oh.
How do I change who... Okay, there we go. There's Tech Wiz.
I'm stalking you, cunt. Go away. Go attack literally anyone else.
I'm stuck, you cunt.
She is not letting him go.
Oh my Christ, go away. What do you want from me? I don't want your number.
Just he was going off. It was so good. God. But yeah, Zach, Rebo has honestly been just a nice time for something really silly. And you're correct, it is weed day. Smoke weed every day. Happy 420.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get the fuck out of here. Boo. Boo.
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off with that. What the shit?
I do have a friend whose birthday is today. They were born on 4. Oh, that's 4/20/60. That's funny. That's real funny. Okay, back to the shenanigans. Man. It's it's real nice when you can get a game that a lot of people can enjoy and just that the objective doesn't matter. I didn't believe her for years till I ID'd her for smokes and went, well, you weren't lying. They proved you're wrong. Like, that's hilarious and I love it. That is great, though.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Outside.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cared so much.
Also, a little background information about our not our mom, but our dad in game. Our dad didn't have a great life. His mom always loved his younger sister more. and he was just kind of, you know, it's one of those rich. He was like, my beautiful daughter, she'll be the heir to our family. It'll be glorious. But you also have a son. Ah, he's just a boy. It it wasn't a great life for him. He'd also get in trouble for a lot of things that were most times just accidents. So, he ruined his sister's dress, so he wanted to clean it in the river. And of course, as a child, he made the foolish mistake of cleaning her dress while she was still wearing the dress. And she drowned. And his mother just never forgave him for that. It's just like it was like it was like she already didn't like him already, but now it's just like you're nothing but a plague. Like goddamn, that's just like mm, 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 mm. So from what I'm understanding, the her our main character's grandmother, she's trying to find like some way to bring her she's trying to find some way to bring her daughter back to life. Even if it means going against nature and the laws of where's the flip sword of this game called the North of Noon? Uh that probably won't be out for another 6 years, Zach. You know, it'll take place in the all the way in the Arctic. It'll be Christmas time. All right, what do we got now? Ew.
Why is this one gotta have so many arms?
Okay, so they can give people shields. All the more reason to get rid of you. Murder. Also, I was gonna say, how did the rest of Yu-Gi-Oh go? Was there any non-timeouts that they were finally able to give you? As about as one would expect. Aha. Understood.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Delta 346. Found a note in a kid's handwriting. It said, I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home. Sorry about your leg with the little heart. I didn't know what to do. I think we're all going to off the search. That's what my heart's telling me.
Can't
I
believe
did
you
have
just
a
left that kid out here.
Princess user that had all Eclipse Veil Link monsters that I might have Blue Eyes ult dragged into surrender. Jesus. So you sent them to the Shadow Realm, is what I'm understanding. I did one off stream where I threw out Maiden with blue eye, and the guy went, "Nope."
Almost there.
Look, they knew if they couldn't set up their one turn kill, they were like, that's a death sentence, is what that is.
That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, Laurent got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. With her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine
Blue Eyes
that.
decks are fun when they don't work me for 10 turns.
As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find them all, she'd have to go through their haunted holler.
Chapter 9. Oh, Webs and Women.
Gotta be close.
Has there been... yes, there were gators, Zach. In Chapter 4, we did see them gators. And it was huge.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly.
Good, that's actually the bayou.
I'm coming for you, Mama.
I woke up the other night because I thought I heard sounds. It's just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent. I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving, talking like some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked. The little guy was gone. Saw his footprint. I need to lay some cold medication. But also, watch your cats. Keep an eye on your cats, everybody.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
You can't trust them little things. They're planning, plotting.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Someone sounds pretty sick.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Well, sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hog and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than on none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
$1? Oh, looks like man's been seeing better days.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'll take my payment at the pearly gates. That's crazy.
Well, this place seen better days. You're not welcome here.
I also need to talk to Raynella so after, because they've gotten the Devil May Cry song in my head now.
There's more to this story.
Alright, what are we going to learn now?
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown
Oh!
she turned to, treated children like nails or wheat in a hammer.
Oh!
His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, it'd dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy
What the?
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Damn, just whipping the kid for no. Jeez. Wow. Didn't even remove the leaves from this. He sure didn't. I slept all day yesterday. That sounds awesome. I'll say, hey, silly boo boo, how you doing? That's funny. It's so good, to be fair. Ooh. It's a happy Easter, but also happy 420. A good 420 to all. Did I really? Yeah, all right.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track. Oh, I'll clean you out.
Now that's one. That one hits home for everyone. I want to get this game, but it doesn't have the consoles on. Yeah, it's a. It is definitely a PC and Xbox exclusive as it stands. I don't know who partaketh outside the. Half of them don't even. Never assumes. Oh, whoop. Alright, so what else happened to this child besides having terrible parents? Or parent, I should.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed.
Changed,
They
huh?
talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Oh. Okay, so after everything he went through with his dad,
So many folks in this holler failed these children.
the old hag kind of enticed them, which is how old Issue ended up going there in the first place. He was like, I could get all these things my dad would never give me, or he would just be too busy beating me to even attempt to. Dear Miss Maven, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact if. Okay, so people did try to talk to the police to have this investigation looked into about these missing kids, but they just did nothing, or the parents didn't even report them missing or anything. They were just like, eh. That's crazy.
Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
They just really just let their kids just be like,
Definitely not minding her own business.
I've had these type of neighbors before. They'll be looking out the window and be like, just one infraction, I'm calling the cops. Every time. But seriously, how did no one look into these missing kids is crazy. Do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken, save one. I told you. You could have stopped this, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you're proud of yourselves. I mean, yeah, but again, they were right. They could have done something about this and just they just thought she was old and crazy essentially. Like, that's a shame. Oop. Go, crouton. Crouton? Yeah, that's its name. Boop, boop, boop. Ow. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's a rabbit. Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, hello. Doing this soup. Oh.
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Yeah. Just these kids were just like spiders. Well, flies to the spider web.
That's the factory over there. Nice drawing, Itchy. Let's see. How do I get in there?
Hmm. Hmm.
No power.
Go, my little pal. Oh. I think it was Raynella that said this was just like a tonberry. I'm like, this is not a tonberry. They're just a little pal. They also don't have a very demonic dagger of death. Alright, so what happened when they were brought here?
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body.
Okay.
Prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul.
I think Raynella just...
Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the cob.
Oh!
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
So he essentially killed his old man. I mean, his dad was still a piece of shit, but that's a lot of trauma for a kid.
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Oh no, Molly killed his dad. He just watched it happen. Like, well, damn. And then I guess with his dad gone, he's like, yes, now you're all mine, my pretty.
Typical Lauren office.
This is mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by end of day.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
God. Mandatory overtime? Disgusting. Disgusting. Worst part is there are places that will do that. Like, oh, mandatory overtime without the pay? Sure. I've lived that mandatory overtime or lose your holiday pay, especially on Good Friday and Easter weekend if it fell at the end of the month. Yeah, yuck.
Fouling up a church.
Lee Jeans Distribution Center. Hopefully you don't have that same nonsense anymore, silly boo boo. That was in my 20s, in the 90s. Oh. I was barely in existence at that point. '93 to '97.
Show me what else happened.
So what happened after his father's death?
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself.
Alright.
If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
He was just a child.
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I have to find her.
Oop. Oh, that thing is moving. Whoop. Whoop. Time to make a hasty getaway. And back into the light we go. Also, you know what? I haven't given any shout outs yet. Not afraid.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
Oh, you sure it's itchy?
Well, it's a right relief the
Oh.
tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just, I read one on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
So did he kill his dad? What? Where is he?
Yeah, sorry, Suggins.
What?
And this here holler made them mountain peaks.
What? Okay, the game's broken.
Something I come to realize about
He's
my
just gone.
they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's
Oh my
goodness.
god.
Some nights I still see him
He's a haint, that's all.
up that damn mountain.
I don't remember being a haint turning you invisible.
And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too.
Blown cigarette.
I chose, but
It just makes it so much funnier.
courage.
Eagles goes. I mean, they.
Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy.
Uh.
You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
This just makes this scene so much crazier.
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here.
Wasting my time. Poor guy. He really went through the ringer.
Yeah.
Now we gotta meet the old. He's seeing dead people. This isn't the Sixth Sense. Or maybe it is.
You leave my hot mommy Digimon alone, you bastard! I was actually playing her PC shit out. Ah. Oh, that's funny. Leave my hot mommy Digimon alone. Funny is, I remember where that Digimon's from, though. It's from Digimon Fusion. I think that's where I got Lilithmon. Ah. And there's of course Zek fighting the Elder Rings. There he goes.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Uh-oh. I went too far. God damn it. And so what's
Ain't got no time to play.
oh. Oh. Unravel Haints after defeating them without using attacks. Oh. Achievements earned. Love to see it, you know. There, Ramen happy? Excellent. Delightful, delightful.
There we go.
I'm so close.
You've missed the tragic tale of Itchy. But now we get to meet the child kidnapping monster that is Molly.
When word spread of what Itchy said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit.
Oh.
They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms.
Oh.
Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroys so many families.
Yeah.
Let her destroy mine.
You just... That is, Damn. Did you get them?
What does she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friends left.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Poor Itchy. He lost his dad and all his friends got kidnapped one by one. That's a rough. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as possible. He suffers malnutrition. He hasn't gone to school. Both his parents suffer from addiction. He can't thrive in this. Maybe, um, maybe the reason she took all these kids is because their families, like their families were already pieces of shit. So maybe that's why she took these kids. But if my guess is correct, why did she leave Itchy? I mean, I'm like, Itchy didn't have any family left at this point.
I didn't know Mama came way out here.
So,
What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
guess we'll just have to find out the truth for ourselves.
That can't be good.
No, it is not.
Where is she? What the?
That's our house.
And that's Mama. What is all this? Wait.
Spooky. Spooky.
Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
Oh, poor child. This is nothing but a mere puppet show. Oh, hello.
You did take her. Give me my mama back.
Honestly, big spider lady. She looks like one of the enemies from Devil May Cry. Bring back my mother, you bastard.
Molly carrying the kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
It makes me think of the face from the Charlotte from Charlotte's Web. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought of that. Bob and weave. Okay. That's funny. Until she wasn't. Charlotte was much nicer, though.
How many of you did she take?
But from what it looks like, she actually gave. Is it true that see woman is coming? I've never seen a woman out lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too.
A woman made of lace.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this place does look nice. So maybe she was, yeah, like maybe she was treating these kids good, giving them a life that wasn't actually crap. Hmm.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Hmm. Although the mother did say these kids needed more than just a band, like for what they went through. So, right, on to con. Have fun at the con, Sal. Or we shall see you on another day. I mean, unless you're doing something later tonight, which in that case we'll see then.
Can't make it across.
At this time of day, on this time. When else would one go to con though, Zach?
Can't reach it.
A Tuesday? A Tuesday, me lord. But Tuesday is the day of the royal hunting.
What are these for? Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Need to light that gas again.
That didn't work like I thought it would. Hmm. But we shall mark it down. On this Tuesday is the day of the con. The Weeble Con. Oh. Hmm.
That should work.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That. There we go. Hey, Sheila. How's it going? Ow. Okay.
This is spooky.
Nice. Happy Easter or happy 420 if you observe either of these things. That's a giant fish.
That fish would hate this place.
Ugh.
What in the world?
You some big ass creatures.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
No, Sheila, it's zombie Jesus. Ah, ah. Yesterday I slept the night away. Hey, nothing wrong with sleeping the day away.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
After. Not afraid. Ow. Ow! Thanks, little buddy.
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So,
What the heck?
what exactly is in these jars? What the- Mama, no!
Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
Oh, you poor child.
What did you do to her?
Blinded by rage. Alright, what song we got this time?
Why would you do this?
Oh, child.
I hope it hurt.
Ow. Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Oh.
Molly, woman in white,
The water's rising.
catch you up if you go out at night.
Hmm.
Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Oh god, up and there I go. Death. Hmm.
The water's rising.
That was a beefy death. Ah. Ow. Yeah. Molly. Molly, Molly. Too tight. From me. Molly, Molly. White. Rip fast. Touch too tight. Molly, Molly. Molly, Molly, in white, her grip is fast, fast to die. This game really does so good with these songs, man. I'm gonna have to listen to the soundtrack once we're finished playing this. So many of these songs are just far too catchy. Molly, Molly, all in white, fast to die. Molly, I... It's
How
cool.
could you do this?
Molly, Molly, this is sad.
It's done. I hope it hurts. Right up top.
Goodbye. Ooh, goodbye, you spider bitch. Still gross, by the way.
Mama's locket?
Friends? Wait, so I was right.
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt.
These are Mom's final moments?
Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
So,
Molly was healing you?
oh,
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman.
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you.
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her. Molly, come back.
well, I mean, why would she come back? You just,
This way. She's gotta be close.
you really just tried to kill her.
I'm sorry. Wait.
So, my guess wasn't entirely wrong. I can boost the game up. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure how loud this game is gonna be, because I'll probably just have to change my setting in OBS then. Yeah. I just didn't want it to be so loud that you couldn't hear me either. Or, you know, we have audio issues like we've had like the last month or so. But how does it sound now?
Come back.
Okay.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
Oh!
Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing?
I'll just stand there and do something.
She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Die. But I mean, like I said, why did you trust your grandmother?
What is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips. She deserves the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life. You
Number 50
used
grandma
me.
maggot.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
I'ma kill you! Get hit to send to 50.
When I was a little
Okay.
old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Chapter 10. Light in the Darkness. That's just depressing.
Back again? What is this place?
But yeah, I'm like, as soon as they were talking about her trying to bring her daughter back to life, I'm like, and how much of a bad mother she was, I was like, you cannot trust this. I mean, even if that wasn't the case, if the game didn't tell you that, just the look on her face alone was more than enough to tell you, like, yeah, she's evil. Like, just the look on this woman's face does not say, oh, this is a loving grandmother. Like, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. He's a criminal. The worst part is we helped her do it. So, if I had to guess, yeah, Molly was helping. Molly and her mom were helping all those kids to give them a life that was better than the shit that they
You found
had.
Mama? How did you?
I got to play this. Yeah, you really do, Sheila. This game is good.
Hold on, Ma.
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
This guy kind of reminds me of Dr. Facilier. You've got friends on the listen. That is, if you're willing to pay the price.
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Oh, you poor kid. Look, it's not your fault. You didn't know your grandma was alive and flying.
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
Kushma.
You never heard of Kushma?
No.
The king of dreams and nightmares?
Oh.
Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella.
I didn't sound exciting.
We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place. Another one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
Oh, poor. You gotta stop trusting people, Hazel.
What was that? Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushmas. Even flowers are out for blood here?
Yep. We couldn't trust them plants.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Mahalia. Activia.
Seems so long ago now. A glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia. Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Oh, I don't have access to all my abilities. Ow. Hey, speed bar. Hello, Mr. Fox. How are you?
My spindles! They're close. How'd that end up all the way over there?
Those poplars.
You saving me, okay?
No, they're not. Just woke up and eating some Pop-Tarts. Happy Easter and 420.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Devil's lettuce. Deep Purple Creek.
That was her again. find the knot.
Also, while we're at it, a reminder, friends, that we are pushing toward our second goal month. We've got 10 or so days left to unlock Shucky's vacation. You can send Shuckle on a tropical vacation, all expenses paid, and you can join him. But only if you really want it.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
How far are we away from this?
Thousands of years ago, before the dawn of man as we knew him.
We're essentially just, I think, 16 subs away. Let's go, little buddy. Boop, 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 boop.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that?
But what about stopping your grandma, who's, you know, out of control? Happy Easter, Quaz. And happy 420.
It's a bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
Love listening to you guys last night.
They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more. Wait, is this the old settlement catfish mentioned? Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
But, Repo yesterday was fantastic with everybody. Such a good time.
Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo. Thanks, little dude.
A game. Repo.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You had to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Alright, you're up, little buddy. Oh, I slept the whole night. Wait till like 20. Being up 4 a.m. Friday to Saturday, can't do that again. Yeah, that's a...
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool, and the girl is sweet like honeysuckle. They jumped the broom and celebrated with fire and song. Drank and played the panpipes like an old boot. These are the makings of good life, these moments. Times get hard. Problems grow like weeds. The fruit is always worth the harvest. Land still ain't done.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me cool. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton. All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like it.
All right.
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
Somebody. Anybody.
You. You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he?
Friend.
I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child.
Wait,
Remember,
you can see me?
You'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, are we...
I can hear you giggling.
Commence the giggling.
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos.
Tres. Cuatro.
Cuatro.
Cinco.
I hope you found a good spot. This this is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first? There you are.
Hey, little
You're
buddy.
already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright.
I'm coming. These creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
Oh, there you are, buddy.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
Thank you, honey. Oops.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
I hope so. What?
Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Ooh.
Is that you and your mama?
Aw, that's cute.
Trying so hard to get back to mine.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creatures some will call a monster. He's already becoming something new by the time. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. Been wrong many times in my life, but losing this child to an old pain haunting the swamps hurts most.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
But what did she lose this child to?
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Alright, little buddy.
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Yeah, you get yourself a nice little rest. See what we can do to help you. Well, which is it? Am I going backward or am I going forward? Make up your mind. I don't really see anything. Nope. Interesting. Alright, well, what do I do here? Oh, maybe I just still sit at the campfire. Yeah. ICAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that you can sing it faster, then
Then I
you're
crossed
wrong.
paths with this fella,
But it'll help
Rude,
if we just
who
sing
told me to
along.
track him and my mama down at Kushma's
Bum,
Cabaret.
bum,
Catfish wasn't
bum.
thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky. But it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Chapter 11, Muddy Waters.
So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that?
Well, whatever it is, certainly good.
Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait! Oh my god. She's huge!
Oh
How am I gonna
my-
handle two creatures at once?
My God, that's a giant fish.
Listen, why are you running towards the screen? Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
Actually, hey, little buddy, it's gonna be okay.
There's something over there you want me to see?
Okay. Oh.
Stigma. That boat's covered in it. Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
What? Nope.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
Oh. Yeah, we could try and finish this chapter, and that'd be a good stopping point, and then we could finish this on the coming chapter. Soon we shall know the truth, the true meaning of the true meaning of things.
Because the shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
My streak was lost. What did I miss? What do you mean? We haven't because what do you mean you missed the stream? Because I'm like, you were here, let's see, you were here Friday for like you showed up late Friday because we were doing South of the Midnight at the time. We didn't stream Saturday. So, yeah, I don't know, because I don't see what stream you could have missed. Yeah, and it killed because I couldn't stand. Okay. Let me look back. Yeah, there's this morning stream, but you're here, so that doesn't work. We streamed Friday. We streamed Thursday. Yeah, we streamed Thursday night, but still, you had your streak Thursday night though, right? I'm like, then we also streamed Wednesday night, so weird. Yeah. Hey, Mohammed. So, I wonder why I took yours. Weird. I'm good. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry your streak got lost. That sucked.
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I? There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
Maybe this kid was
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
pleasure boats.
Where's that knot?
Go, little buddy, go.
You're a lifesaver.
She'll get you and your boy safe.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people. Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
A century ago?
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
This must have been during them, the time period where people like me and Hazel would not be as well acceptable.
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind. I'm ready. This knot's got a story to tell.
When Ayotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Ayotunde risked everything.
No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
So maybe. She dove into that river head
The
first.
woman in the pattern needs my help too.
So yeah, maybe the mermaid is the mom and Ollie is the child.
I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
Hey, buddy.
Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here. You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
What? Okay.
You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Now, I tried to cheat the system and the system didn't like it.
There we go. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's clean this up.
Prove it again.
Ayotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
Sadness.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had. Don't worry, Mikhail. We're gonna figure this all out together.
We're a team, remember? God, oh.
Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
Yeah, what secrets did we learn?
Once the crew vanished, she took through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayotunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
Strange. Or challenging,
There's another
yet
pattern up
delicious.
there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one.
So yeah, if the Weaver found the child, maybe the child became one with the swamp, I guess.
blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Well, should have some ice. Have a nice time at church, Jerome.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back.
Yeah, because from it looks like she's searching for something. But yeah, it has to be the mama.
Little help, big guy? Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
Great to know that this is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. But we can't use our gifts to mend our own wound.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
I mean, I sort of understand. Like, for example, our grandmother. She's trying to use the weaver's powers to mend her own wounds. The wounds of losing her child. But that's not how that works. Like, she has to accept the fact that her child's dead. Like, instead of trying to find some way to play God and bring her back.
Do your thing. This still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
That wailing's gonna stop. Between my hardest working deckhands, sneaking off, fall that uppity devil woman, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape the monsters, I'll have no crew left. My beautiful Belle. Poured my life savings into this boat, and I'll die here with it.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
Of course he was. He probably fled. Uppity devil woman.
No more feeding on paint for y'all.
It is cold in here. And that's probably why you see me doing all this yawning. It's like, I'm not tired. I'm just cold. Cold air tends to try and put me to sleep. Uh-oh. There we go.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis Hazel.
Yeah, let's.
See you soon.
The glorious light.
Slumber, child. Slumber.
He's headed for the tangle! Shit! She's here too!
Oh, you son of a... Off we go.
There it is. Hang on, Ayatunde.
Let's do this.
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her race.
Oh, so that's why the boat
like an angel of
went
vengeance.
down.
She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
It all makes sense now.
You may not know me because I've changed. But Mama will not stop looking for her baby.
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped.
Mm-hmm.
You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
It's 10:30.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
Fuck. Honestly, if we wanted to, we could try and finish this game today. Well, it depends, actually. Stupid brambles. Honestly, it depends what time it is.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the morning.
Aww. That's sweet.
Me next. Me and Mama next.
Oh yeah, so after chapter... We have 3 chapters
Finally
left
catching up
after
to
this
you.
one. Just 3. Which it's 10:30 now. We'll probably knock out another one by 11.
Is this for me? Did I do okay? Her lantern.
Huh. That is a huge lantern. God.
Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
Kyle Johnson.
Can this take me to my mama?
Hmm.
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
Guess we're on our own from now. Into the unknown.
It hurt to even imagine this woman must endure. But thankfully, time is her. As I watched Honey's mother hold him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith.
It's not all white and black.
In a one-way trip to a spot our fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river. Follow
Chapter
the
12.
river,
The Crossroads.
and find the town on the tapestry.
Alright.
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go?
Follow the
Hey,
river.
wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine. Figure it out on my own.
How do I get to Kushma's from here?
Just listen to what he said. Follow the river.
What's that over there? Crossroad. Okay. Where to now?
I can see the wagon. I've come to the crossroads. But now that I'm here, something's telling me to be hesitant. I miss her, but I don't think she'd want this from me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live when she's no longer with me? She was my everything. I still can't go back.
She's following someone she loved too. Ah, okay. I see. Back to where I started? But something seems different.
Okay.
Looks like I'm on the right path.
Am I? Oh. Oh yeah, because this changed. Because this was facing the other direction. So just... Okay. Just follow the way.
This is new. Through the magician. Well, going on in. She was chasing the dead. I'm not.
Are you sure we're not chasing the dead kid?
Bigger on the inside.
Because, I mean, I know our grandmother's
Hello?
chasing the dead.
Anyone here?
A fool's errand. Agatha Leone fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned the house down with her family inside, escaped the fire, but because the gramophone started skipping, it woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Jesus Christ. Paul Tiller poisoned his aunt, hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew. That is fucked up. You killed your aunt for her money, but it's like she was broke. You committed a murder for nothing.
Greedy bastard.
Dick. Scheming ass people. Trudy failed to catch her toddler daughter before she paddled into the street. She can no longer abide with the sound of it. Oh, her kid got ran over.
Oh, no.
Poor child. So many dead people. Good God.
Where's that coming from?
I can see all-consuming despair in you like the fire. I've seen their regret-filled dreams walk their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the great tapestry soon.
So, he can sense pain?
Whose phone is this? Ian, afflicted with bottomless hunger, dreams of unfestered access to the refrigerator his parents keep locked for most hours.
Poor kid.
Huh? Constantly hungry, eh?
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
How did he get his hands on this?
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you... Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine. Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay. Whoa. This is wild.
Look how pretty this place is.
Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
Also, gotta put my camera on. I was eating. There we go. I like the outfit we're wearing much better than the last one.
Kinda creepy. This is where Hanks come from?
Joe Goodfellow. 50 years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man. Never loved you, and you will never see her again. God.
You killed someone, so why are you here?
I miss the sunrise, hearing people sneeze. I miss the harmony. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone calls that took her.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin. He smiles, his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks, and I can see emptiness behind those eyes. His hands feel stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least he still loves me.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Oh, hello. Oh. I almost fell to my death there. That would have been sad. But we survived and we got the upgrade for it. Yeah. Or as Lil Jon say, yeah.
I thought the streets of Prospero were bad. Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible. Am I supposed to take a bow?
Yeah, you know. Take a bow for the standing ovation.
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just go on my way. There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there, though. Gonna have to climb it first. Feels like I'm being messed with.
Honestly, this level makes me feel like I'm sounds like something from Cuphead. I thank you. I thank you. There, we've reached our destination.
Up this thing. Just gotta keep going up.
The gears grind, the hands spin, time starts and green.
Face regret. He's feeding on them?
I try it once, I try it twice. Seems my best will never survive. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best will
Just a
never
rat
survive.
on the wheel. Getting closer.
Ding, ding. Dun, dun. All right.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
God damn. That's a wrap, folks.
Off to the cabaret and one step closer to Ma.
All right.
Perfect time.
Christmas Cabaret is about to start. Please take your seat.
Oh, here we are, the Cabaret Club.
Mama?
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until
That was great. Beautiful, beautiful. Encore, encore.
take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
A favor, huh? Why do we always trust these type of people?
This better work.
You can't trust people like him. Chapter 12.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders.
Excuse me?
When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After a turn, I crossed the threshold and found myself back where I started. They say it can't be in the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test. I'm back. Wait! The hurricane! There's still time!
So now we're right back where we started, where this whole adventure began.
Mama! We gotta go! Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
Pack your stuff. Wait, this ain't the time for this.
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
But why did we get brought back here?
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe.
Strange.
What? Mama? We gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time?
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be all right.
Something's just not right about this.
All right, that's all cleared. Just gonna grab Ma and get out of here. Mama, let's go! I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Mama!
Hey Charlotte, how you doing?
I wasn't fast enough. I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
Just getting Easter Mass. Okay. Hopefully Easter Mass goes well.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
Yeah, sure did.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
Rue is
So,
voiced by the same guy
those
who
stories
plays
about
Jar Jar.
you
Really?
finding dreamers for Kushma,
Huh.
those are real?
This
Huh,
town
well,
don't
how
run
about
on
that?
empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You show potential, so I brought you
I'm
here.
at best.
And why should I trust a word you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Mala used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown. And even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through
One of the
my
only two
illusion,
actors
and
that
that's
played
an
the same
impressive
character throughout the
feat, but
entire.
make no mistake.
The other one being Anthony
No
Daniels, who plays C-3PO.
defeats Kushma.
Oh,
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She will.
It's too late. We already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat her.
there's a little detail. So we got it back.
Get Mama out of here.
Whereas most BGM abruptly stop and fades out when it's over. South of Midnight ends the way that a real jazz band would. Like Hazel's the band leader. As the expression goes, the real ones know. I mean, yeah. All this power and it's still not enough. Damn. That one hurts.
I am good enough. Where are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby.
Kuzma.
Are you kidding me?
Unfortunately, the answer, my dear Hazel, is it will never leave you alone.
Where is she? I can dip into here. God, can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
Can't follow me in here.
Another stage.
Famous last word.
Who did you make suffer here? Won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth two in the bush.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So many people. Freaking job. Come on. Come on. Not gonna stop.
Meanwhile, our grandma's out doing God knows what.
Damn, brambles.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
When guilt demands blood. Damn. That's a little...
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Really did. He's waiting for her little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
Will you, though, child? You'll never escape this place alive. Everything she did for you. Okay, that's...
You fucking bastard!
Kiss your mom. You kiss your mother with that mouth?
X is over there.
Ruse track shoes. Brand new. Brand spanking new. When you need to be the one step ahead of the flood. Alright, fuck you.
No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton!
Say this both. Ow. Only banjo? Yeah. Ow. Oh. You know, our little guy needs a little song to go along. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm stuck. Wait. Come on. Ah. Well done, little buddy.
There we go. I hope Mama's okay.
I'm sick of all these damn doors.
I can do this all day.
I mean, realistically, I can't, but you get the point. So you don't want to borrow my Doors records? I'm more of a sidewalkers record person.
This won't stop me.
Oh. Crap.
What is wrong with you?
There's the tree in the distance.
That looks like our
Next to the
living.
line. Yeah, I don't have anything from moving sidewalks. Best I can do is guitars, follow-up band, and CC Top.
You all right?
Is this really our mother, or just some, like...
Can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel. Hazel, please, it isn't safe.
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump. Hazel!
Mama?
So this is what she saw. That actually was a band Billy Gibbons was in before
okay,
it
Mom.
formed ZZ Top.
I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This is...
All right.
You can keep her here forever.
Oh God! Ooh, dang! Ooh boy! Ooh boy! Now listen here, butt ass.
Mama! Damn it! Wake up! I need you to be okay.
I didn't mean to waste that. Oh, Ryomi, what up, buddy? Happy Easter or 420 day, you know. Smoke weed every day. As some do. I hope you're doing well. Ah, so destroying the monsters is what does damage. Oh, oh. Okay, so you're doing all good? I'm doing good. Alright, now what?
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma, it's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were...
Okay, we're alive. We're just trapped somewhere.
Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different.
We don't really have much time.
That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now,
Correction, she looks
I need
cute.
your help. I can't do this alone. I need
In a
you
word.
to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
Alright, time for round 2. Oh! Ooh, no. Oops. Crack them. Round 2, buddy. I'm out. Okay. These. Crap, dead. Okay, alright. There we go. Stage 2 completed.
Hazel, look out!
Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, okay. That's bad.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
Up. Not really. Yep. There we go. Stage 3, clear.
Lord, protect my baby!
I didn't get to do the attack, so it just came back to life. Oh. Oh god. Whew. Alright, we did it.
Get to the bottom tree!
I'm not fast enough! You gonna have to finish it!
Okay.
Don't look back, baby, go! Stick! Finish it!
Why'd you stop running? She just stopped and was like,
This place again? Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
not that simple.
I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up.
Yeah, of course. What could this be?
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
No.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
How could this possibly go wrong? What could possibly happen?
Losing my mother again felt soul crushing. I felt I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won.
But this isn't the end of the tale. There's just one last thing left to do.
That's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by bunnies again.
Chapter 14. Midnight. Here's where it ends. The end of the road.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
Time for the end of the road.
Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities.
Call the authority. I don't think the authorities are going to be able to deal with this.
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say? All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
Oh boy, I don't think it'll be that simple. He's hell-bent on bringing her kid back to life. At any means.
All right.
And if it ends up destroying everything else in the process.
Lily? Are you back? How did you? Oh. You're more powerful than
Not easy when he knocks him off a cliff. Now is it, bitch?
Hard?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
Of course it wasn't gonna work.
You can't bring back the dead.
Oh, Matt.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby's spirit crying in a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, so raw it hurt to be. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them.
God damn.
This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids.
I mean, that's
who put them
true.
right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's
But
like
you're also
as a
not
child.
great either.
But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change to make up for what you've done.
Gotta make it right.
I can't.
Sure you can.
I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven. If you came here to kill me.
Trust me, I would. That'd be easier.
But there is a town you can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
She just still willingly went anyway.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
That's...
Oh, shit!
Hazel! Mama! Oh, good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I got a lot to tell you.
Yeah, about how her grandmother is
I
gone.
got time.
Just... He chose to believe in the illusion instead of facing reality. Complete the game. And that's it. That's the game. Oh my god. What a ride this was. I'll admit, hi Ann, how you doing? I was expecting to like get into like some final boss battle with our grandmother. Like the power she were messing with couldn't be controlled, she turned into something crazy. But nope, we didn't get that. Instead she chose a different path. So I'll give them that. I didn't realize the boss before this was the final one, so that's funny. It's the ending perfectly. But seriously, the story of this game was good. The music was great. I can see what people were talking about with it being repetitive, where it was just like fight a wave of enemies, get the memory, fight the wave, rinse and repeat. So I see where that problem comes in, but otherwise, I'd say this was at least I'd put this at like a 9 out of 10. Because I enjoyed the hell out of this. this was a solid game, and I'm glad I decided to check it out. It was good. Real good.
Stories be telling what secret they hide. For truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
Very great. Man, what a good game. But yeah, like the granny just refused to accept the truth. Or like, yeah, like sure, believers fix things, but it's like they can't change what's already like they can't fix the dead. They're not. This isn't like some monster. You can't bring people back up. Like, you just got to accept what is and learn to move forward. And she just never could. That's probably why she chose the realm of dreams and nightmares. Because, sure, it wouldn't be her actual kid, but she would at least get to see a version of her child again. I do think it's funny. She's like, these parents in this town never cared about their kids and didn't deserve them. I'm like, I mean, and I'm just like, you didn't really deserve yours either. Like, sure, you treated your daughter great, but you treated your son like shit. And this was before he accidentally killed your daughter. Like, you treated him like dirt. And then you threw your granddaughter off a cliff. Not really parenting of the year behavior. Not even in the slightest. Man, what a good time. What a good time.
And that's how a new weaver came to be in Prospero.
And that's our story.
Well, not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
Her mom got back with Laurent. Aw. Well, there you have it, folks. That's our journey with South of the Midnight completed. What a time to be alive. Gotta admit, so far this is one of the best games I've played this year. Like, this was good. I'm glad I got to play this. Let me see what this repo update says before we head out of here. Yeah, let me see what it says. Let's see. Oh, I don't see any new info. Just missed it. Was this the update? And this is just questions from the will be included in this. It's a video. Oh.
Alright, greetings everyone. Can you hold that? I have a little semi-bot holding the camera. So, today we're doing another Q&A and I need to find that memory card so I can show it to you guys. So let's look around the basement. Oh my god, it's a stray human in my basement, look! Do you see him? Do you see the stray human? What do you need? Oh my god.
I'm gonna skip it.
Okay, I can do this. 3, 2, 1, go.
So we got a lot of questions from you guys
Holy
once again,
hell, that
and
Discord
we got a
is
lot
moving.
of questions that we've already answered in our previous Q&A video. So please go look at that one. We've linked it down below because now we're answering completely new questions.
Will there be new types of valuables or items with gimmicks?
Yes, of course. Our small little team is, as we speak, working hard on new valuables and items that you will find in the upcoming new level. And these items will, of course, have some fun gimmicks and things that will happen to you when you grab them.
Are there any scrapped concepts or ideas you like to share?
Yeah, I mean, most of what Project Clean was, you know, the version that Repo was before it became Repo, I mean, a lot of that is scrapped ideas. Like, for example, they spent so much time on this hand system where you had like a glove and everything that you could snap and you would shush when you were hiding. They also had like traps, which would be triggering a TV or a radio.
So in the original, or like before it turned to what it is now, we were actually humans, not robots.
Or something that would scare you. And a lot of these things have been reworked into Repo. So in a way, we haven't really scrapped anything. We have reworked it, so to speak.
What inspired the game name Repo?
Some temporary names that we had in the beginning for Repo was Tax Night and Repo Session. And somewhere along that route, it sort of naturally became Repo, which stands for Retrieve, Extract, and Profit Operation.
Oh.
What will be included in the first update?
Okay, here's the answer.
This is one of the big questions, so let me say as much as I can without spoiling anything. The first update will include the long-awaited matchmaking with server password, region picker, server list, and kick option. It will also come with a brand new map, brand new valuables, new and improved weapons, and more interesting late game experience with a new overcharge mechanic, as well as balancing. Also, expressions are coming.
Oh yes, imagine you're waiting for your food at the restaurant. You're not getting it. Maybe you're angry.
Oh, now they've got
it.
emotes?
Maybe you're sad about it. Maybe you're unimpressed. Maybe you're very much unimpressed.
Oh my god.
Maybe you're happy about it. Will there be additional mechanics like overcharge?
There's no current plans to make any more mechanics like overcharge, but we're always looking for things to make like fun twists on the game. So maybe along the way, never say never.
Do you have any idea to collaborate with other games? If not, are you like open to it or something?
Currently, as you might guess, we are way too swamped with stuff. I mean, we have an update to do, but it will be so fun to do collaborations in the future. So it's something that we're keeping an eye on, so to speak.
Will Repo have an ending or like a conclusion for the story?
It has a story?
As of right now, Repo won't have like a traditional story conclusion, as we are focusing on mainly delivering the story through the environment. We want the players to find out what happened in this weird, crazy...
Okay, so it's taking a Dark Souls approach where it's like explore the environment and learn from reading things as opposed to just telling. Okay. All right, that's some important information though. But okay, well then, that was a smashing good time. So, friends, I hope that you all enjoyed today's adventure with South of the Midnight. If you're on the YouTube side of things, the playlist should be there. I'll probably get to work on putting them all in one, but if you'd like to watch our playthrough from the beginning to the end, it'll be there for you to enjoy. Here's what we got going on. We'll be back Monday with more Ghost of Tsushima. Tuesday, more Yu-Gi-Oh! Art. Wednesday, or actually, you know what? No. We're going to throw in some things as well, because we have the Steam Garba Bin, which means I'm going to find some real meh or horrid games for Steam, and we're going to be playing them. That'll be on Monday. So I'll probably get a normal bit of Ghost of Tsushima in. We'll take probably like an hour break to eat or whatever, and then we'll be back with the bargain bin. Tuesday, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Art, as it were. So I hope you'll be ready to enjoy. Wednesday, I hope we should be done with Prince of Persia. I hope. And then we've got, of course, Resi and maybe Repo with the guild. We'll see what happens. You know, still not sure on how that's gonna play out, but we'll see. Friday is the last pick for mods month. I know Cyber hasn't answered me, so I'll probably message Austin, see if they've got a pick for us to do. And then the week after that will be the mystery box game of the month. So hopefully you enjoy. If you need people to watch when we're not live, you know, you've got Detective, Heartache, Zekrios, Prison Gamer, P1 Fit, Gridley Bear, Brawl Kaiser, Alien Moon, Delta Sapphire, Mary Majora, Raynella Star, Sailor Plasma, Kishin Shinobi, Daijobu, Ryomi Crimson, Arcane Ryan, Bakiki, Dozy Mello, Digibug, Second Respawn, Aaron Party, Shenzo the Lost, Umakato, like, go check out any of the friends. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, you know. All the friends are awesome and they should get some love. Aaron will be on later. That's right, Aaron is going to be on today, because it is Sunday. Oh, actually, you know what? P1's on right now. Let's go throw it on over. Y'all know who P1 is. Lovely dude, lovely workout streamer, mental health streamer. So please go give him some love and tell him I said hello. And you lovely people, once again, I've been Ace. Thanks for joining me in the bayou with South of the Midnight. See you later. Bye. Happy Easter.